Hey, Claire. Howdy, howdy. We are... going through, I'm looking through my stuff. You're also playing this while trying to get your daughter. And that's going to be hard to try to wrangle a kid while you're trying to do this, because this game is addicting. Kayla, go to sleep. 1 a.m. is way too late for you. All right, here's my huge museum. I have grand plans for this. Oh, Evie, okay. I thought you had a daughter named Kayla, too. Okay, okay. So I wasn't too far off. You did have one. Yeah, Evie, go to bed.
Some of you don't know what botany means, but you're in the right place.
All right, we've got to get knowledge up is what we're trying to do. I need to go back to my exhibits and see what I need. Pretty much all of that. That one's fine. Snowy house skeleton. Yeah, basically all the skeletons. Except for that one. And that one. I don't think I have this one fully done yet. Let's see. There's 2 others, all girls, so definitely a handful. I'm loving it. I probably should have done one of these games in sandbox mode, but I think really just about anything. Yeah, either one of these would work. Do we have helicopter damage? Doesn't seem to be anything I'm going to be able to do to avoid that. So we're just going to do some XP. It is during sandstorm. Actually, I could avoid the helicopter damage if I was willing to wait, and I'm not going to wait. Oh, yeah. I kind of wish there was a mode in... there probably is somewhere a development mode where you can go through and you can just like literally, I want this item here. We have there. Also, if you want to make a character that I can hire in the aquarium, not aquarium, this is the museum. I almost said zoo, but send that one. They've also seemed to like some of the Trying to think, where are some of the ones that they've liked to have seen? Let's go back here. What's another one that we can do? Primordial soup, that's just for XP. This one's one I could handle getting some more stuff on. Okay, injury or extra time. Well, it's just faster time. It's not necessarily we're going to do a first aid kit and get rid of that.
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, I think I spent the entire last stream trying to get my money up. Because I have, if I have people that can hit the donation bin thing, I've got this.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And all of my clownfish are pristine. That needs to be dusted. If I had a dust deterrent one, I think I would put it here.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum.
Oh, we have a dilemma. I was going to look and see if there was a... Increases buzz. I know there's one that allows me... Oh, I have... Oh, that's just jumbo marketing. Okay. All right. Well, we have a dilemma. So I like to do that with a poll. This is a sunlight dilemma. As the sun beats down on the expedition crew, some of the team demand a break to soak up some rays. Do they soak in the sun? Do they carry on? Or do they seek shade? You have 1 minute. I'm hoping that they eventually release the soundtrack like they did for Hospital and Campus, because I really enjoy the music. All right, we have to seek shade. The crew push on, eventually finding a nice shaded spot with a tasteful little pool. How nice. They get high morale.
Ask questions. The museum cannot provide spaceship parking at this time. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay, we're still making money. Department of Culture is checking for space. And we had someone escape. Yeah, I also made this, I think, 2 streams ago. It's a nice little like a temple run, and then we've got the little idol that they find is right here. But I did have to add a secondary door there. I wasn't too thrilled about that, but I was having issues with this door because I'm getting people that are getting stuck on these stairs, and I don't know why.
Why is that?
But I was also having people coming over here, and they would they would hit a wall like that clown just did. They'll hit a wall and they just turn back. And that's that cop. Do I have a second cop somewhere? Security somewhere? Yeah. There's always a one of the security guys are always at the donuts in the staff lounge. And hold on. They're probably just going to keep running off. That's fine. I don't think they made it in. All right, let's go ahead and open this crate. Shell phone. This is average. I don't remember where my other one is. Oh, it's right over here. My other one is also average, so we can...
Survey complete.
Where is this? Send it to the shredder.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is being inspected.
All right. Smorgasbord. I've already got this one, so we're just gonna go ahead and send them to the inventory.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And that's exactly why I have all these security gates here. I gotta move these things over here with the other ones. I got these last time too. The computer and the rock lounge. Why are you climbing on top of the bee?
Vandals. Port vandalizing. We stopped them.
Okay, we need to keep going. Oh, here's one we could do. Maybe. I need plant camouflage. I do have plant camouflage. And do that. I need 30. I think I can get there. Yeah, I got it. Let's do... Okay, let's get some of the other people some XP.
Sell, sell, sell. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Do I have? I do have dinosaur stuff over here. In Botany. Why? No. Hey, how about instead of just watching them, Yeah, and he already spray painted the...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Stopped him, but not soon enough. Hey, Misfit. How are you? Oh, this has got the other ancient invention that I don't have yet. Let's do... Hold on, let's resend that. Assistant, we'll do Aurora. Yeah, removed event, removed event. Yeah, the only thing I can do is first aid kit.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Sorry you're not feeling well. I'm doing okay. I did send you a PM with that key that I told you about.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
Okay, where's my janitor? Hey, Triton. Tritonsaurus. I do a quick shout out. I need to do more shout outs. I don't know if I can do both. Can I do both? I just did one. So Misfit also does...
You work in retail now.
she also has a channel. And Tritanosaurus, I have to wait a little bit before I can do another shout out. Yeah, I agree. Just remember it has an embargo date of the 24th.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, I need to get like a crisper floor over here because this whole thing looks like it's dusty. Let's do... I kind of want to move these guys over anyway. Okay, well, Triton, unlike you, I don't care if my staff want to dab in their spare time. Okay, we're going to...
I wasn't sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if
I'm gonna do there, and I'm just going to click that over to... Can I click that over there? No.
radio you can listen to in private. Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it.
Yeah, there's a thief. We're gonna... Show.
Too long.
There we go. I think he was just a lone one anyway. We're gonna come over here and do.
Gift shop requires restocking.
Their spare time is fine, but for their employee, you know, I'm not gonna complain.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, I don't necessarily care for that, but that at least I don't feel like I'm looking at dust. Aside from this one. Okay, I think I need to assign. Where are some? Okay, here. I'm gonna assign them to Dino Bones. You to Dino Bones.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
There. Yes, Trinosaurus also plays 2-point. He's got a pretty good setup. I'm waiting for the timer to go down so I can do another shout out. Because I'm horrible about remembering to do shout outs, so I'm trying to be better about that. I made a post-it note by my desk. Well, I don't think they really wax it anyway. It looked dusty and it was making my nose feel itchy. All right, we're going to attach that to the exhibit. You see, we've already got like the dust bit here. There we go. I dabble in charging people to see old things. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here's the Sonostair. Okay, so I think this is the other one that I didn't have. So let's place this exhibit. I don't really have a place for this.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry,
There we go.
but not responsible.
I love it when I can place something down and it instantly gets full.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Wow, Passwater Cove at level 50. That's awesome. Hey, and Trinosaurus, if you want to, you can create a character that I can hire. And it would be really ironic if your character ends up having a dabbing profile. And this is also dusty.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I probably need... Here's Caleb Plop, but you're delicate. Snake Charmer and Loyal. Hired. Go dust something. What are my paleontologists doing? Yeah, so Misfit, what is your favorite exhibit from Passwater Cove? Did you make a character?
To buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely. Please excuse the
Yeah.
exhibit.
I want this guy.
I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. Yeah, I think I kind of... Oh, I've got a... I missed a tile. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay.
A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
I mean, we're losing money.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone.
Okay, I will go hire it as soon as I get back. Oh, we've got some more stuff over here. I think I have him. He's good. And if I can get 25, I think I'm good for that. Yeah, okay. We've got it for that one. So let's get someone who's lower. It never ceases to amaze me that... Oh, this guy's got to be the... Hold on. Too rapid in... It's got to be that person. Of course. It's okay. I can take care of one of the injuries.
Museums often offer guided tours.
Once you were able to farm fish. I think the, See, you're not at least not dabbing. Here, dust something though. Did I tell you? I said. These things need to be dusted. Okay, there we go.
Sometimes there's no smoke without fire. This is one of those times.
Your favorite fish is the water dragon, but my favorite exhibit would be the hot water balloon.
You're the expert.
Yeah, and I kind of compared it to start with to Mega Aquarium, because that's the game that I'm most familiar with for oh, we can get rid of that. Thank you for the bus. Going to click on that. And then on that one.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Let's see. I did not even see that the... I know that the mayor was here. Yeah, a few exhibits with maximum knowledge. Yeah, I have Insane Aquarium as well. I thought about playing it and getting it like built up and then using that for my idle game, because you can have it once you have it where you've won the game, or even then you can just run it as an aquarium. I think this is where the... Yeah, I need the snowy howl. Who's got my pilot? You can go pilot. Hold on. Yeah, we got that. Oh, look at that. You're fixing to go on your very first mission. We're going to get you some bonus XP for that.
Does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played that. Like, I've gone through several computers since then. Yeah, here's my like Indiana Jones. It was actually inspired by like Indiana Jones. But it's like a little temple run, so you come in here into the little temple entrance, you come around here, and because I have a door right here, I have to have a security entrance to help keep thieves out, because these are modded items. But this one, either this itself is a modded item, or he just never got around to doing this one as a modded item. But then they can go this way, they come around and they can do the troll grab game, or they can go this way and they can see the idol, give me money, and then leave. And I did the path, and then I just kind of did the I think this was cave dirt.
They might be too good.
Or the dirt cave or cave floor or something. I just kind of like did click, 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 click all around to kind of give it a little bit of a... make the floor look a little dirty and dusty. And then gave him plenty of places to sit. Yeah, go for it. It did take a little bit of time for them to actually get in there, so I had to really spend some enticement, and they didn't really go in until I had this, so... I think I also did something like this on Space. The Explorers DLC. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a game contender, so I not only did I get the Explorers, I pre-ordered it. Okay, well, that's one injury. Awesome. This was not what I was expecting, but it is definitely something I wanted. Something else that the mayor's going to be mad because I don't have the knowledge on. I thought about if I picked up everything except for what I have like full knowledge on, I could pass it. But it's like, do I really want to do that at this point? Yeah, as soon as I found out that it was coming out, I was like, I must have this game. And not only was I like, I must have this game, I think the day that it became available for pre-order, I like pre-ordered it. I still need to get the Nibbledon skeleton. Let's see if we do that. Or hold on, we've got... No, that's fine. We can do... we'll send Bitey. With some extra XP. I do need to keep an eye on my funds.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
That's true. See, I know this is a sticker book though. No, oh, it's here. Knowledge.
It's a
Yeah, they are working. The update's gonna have it be where like I would be able to click on this,
And you know what?
pull this window up,
It's easy to forget.
and then there will be like a link here where it would be like, this is where you get this. You click on that, it takes you to the expedition map, and from there you can set up an expedition.
Museum children. And goodbye, everyone else. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, we could also easily do, okay, yeah, here's... Here's a shock. My scientists are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Okay, sorting by knowledge. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm just like, eh. Some of it's a matter that you have to... you have to know exactly where it goes, though. Yes, I do have zones. I have Botany hot, Botany cold, space. I have the front area. Specials, which it's called specials because it's got... It's really going to be my ambers, but right now it's got that special exhibit. Front specials. Hallway is this back area. And the temple area. And then I have the dinosaur bones. Yay, I got pristine. Okay. I already had pristine, but that's okay. Oh, okay. I need one more knowledge for this anyway, so let's just chuck it in there.
Some of them do bite.
See, we could do this. We'll give it extra buzz. I believe the hard difficulty is on the sandbox. And I kind of like the cozy feel. Okay, they're already doing that. No, let's not do Sandstorm Season. This is display 8 complete dinosaur bones. Okay. That takes out 1 injury. I'll just do that.
Sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
I think you can still have quests and stuff in Sandbox and objectives. I do find that the objectives help keep me pushing forward. It's just like this one where it's like, okay, but I need like so many... Okay, well that was what I wanted. Because I only had 1 of those. Another alternative would be I could take anything that I've got full knowledge on,
Security guard to empty donation stand.
which is nothing in science apparently. except for the interactive stuff. I could take anything that I don't have full knowledge on and I could just put it in my inventory, but that means I have to put it all, I have to take it all up and I have to put it all back. Thank you. Thank you, Tritanosaurus. Okay, this is one that I want, but I've got this MIA. I might be able to do this if I have, but do I have a janitor with at least 15? I do not. I have a janitor with 12. I have a janitor with 13. Let's do that. Okay, if I can do 11? No. It's this one is the one that's keeping me back from it. I refuse to go on that one because it's too much. Let's come down here. Let's do this one. Oh, that's the man-eating plant unless I have plant camouflage. Okay. So we're going to make some camouflage. Where is my workshop? It's over here. I think I do have ranked cheese. Oh, you're talking about for that one. Yeah, I mean, I could try that. Do I have? Yeah, I've got that one. Helicopter damage. Hold on, let's autofill. Yeah, no. You are definitely going. You go. Yeah, I've got plenty of helicopter pilot stuff. I always find it funny that like my assistants I have, they're like almost all like level 16, 17, whatever. And like all they do is like sit behind a kiosk. I could do the scanner to do that, or I could just do that and be done with it. I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's good.
Apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
No, I just have my thing set on a I just have my auto mod is just really sensitive and I haven't worked on going to fix it. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah, here, Tritanosaurus, here's something. This is the entire reason why I have all this. Now, I did discover that on accident because I didn't do that initially. I was just moving some... I was moving some my donation bins to the side, and they were already, they had stuff in them that I didn't want to get rid of, so I just moved them to the side. And then when I had the donation drive get filled, all the ones that were in the backspace also got filled. So I was like, I could definitely exploit that.
I don't know. Something. Thank you, and good night.
That being said, I can't do that on my other playthrough. Yeah, 41 profit. I think we're good.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Yeah.
Pretending it's not there.
There's a lot of people that have that bug. Don't let the IRS see that room. Yeah, you should see the one that's at Pebberley Heights. No, I take it back. It's at Passwater Cove. I think I can get like 250,000 off of that one exploit at that one at Passwater. I feel like they all need to pee, and I probably need to put in another bathroom, and I think I'm gonna do that like right over here.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
We'll do like so. Wait, one. Yeah, we'll do it right here. Yeah, because I think that's just other stuff. Okay. We're gonna build a nice big bathroom right here.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
No, hold on. We're gonna do... I take it back. We're gonna take this out. There we go.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
The door right there.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look
Yeah, he did do the hang on. I'm trying to remember how to do the...
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
rotating stuff. Okay, we're going to do... Can we do... Do I want them to be able to do a little bit of around... Yeah, I'll let them have a little bit of a little romper area over there. Just do a couple of sinks on that side and this side. 2 hand dryers. And then a reminder of what will haunt you if you mess up the toilets. And then a reminder to please wash your hands. We'll go ahead and do that. Now...
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
It's like, let me put my wall in. Yeah, everyone needed to go to the bathroom, apparently.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Okay, here's what I was gonna do is... I'll just have it like this.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Invalid placement. Why is it not letting me? Maybe it doesn't like the... Maybe it doesn't like this.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
It's been giving me problems with the wall lately. So like what I want to do is just have why are my botanists not watering stuff? This one needs to...
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Okay, hold on. Where is another botanist? Where are any of my botanists? Okay, you... Botany restoration. You... No. Get back there and do your job. Oh. I need to build another one of these stupid things that's just gonna burn. Sprinkler pump. Yeah, I gotta work on that. Okay, I need to do this before I have Boggyman. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save the room template. New. That's got to be a shock to someone.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Yeah, it is not liking this wall. Can't place wall. I mean, the only thing I can think of is it's throwing a hissy fit because of that. Yeah, it will not let me. Invalid room?
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
I mean, if that's an invalid room...
Store exhibit. Thank you.
I might just have to leave that up. Hey, and we've got an ad coming in. If I keep playing, all I'm going to be doing is just trying to fix this thing. Invalid room for partition wall.
To open crate, please.
Okay, if this is an invalid room,
Announcement. Guest stuck in the museum.
then the entire building is an invalid room. Yeah, I may have to do that. Did you restart all the way? Let me do a quick save and a quick load. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're fixing to go on a short break. All I'm going to try to do is get that bathroom in place with some security doors because boggy men are a thing.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Okay, let's try this again.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Nope. Invalid room for partition wall. Oh, sure. Let me do that one.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2-Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait, because it's time for some music. I'll be back.
Botany exhibits may require a
There we go. That's all I needed.
Guests just have to make do.
Okay, well, it didn't like... It liked this to an extent, but we're still going to be able to put in security there and security there.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
That way they can at least go to the bathroom. Let's go here. We have the exhibit showcase. Gonna get these. Kind of. It's still not letting me place something down over there, and I don't know what gives. Tugosaurus. And of course it's gonna have 5. Put that over there for right now. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do...
Guests who don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves.
Let's do that. Yes, that's just going to be the security camera. And we'll go ahead and grab this. We're going to place that right there. With a new donation bin.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of
And
those
there.
times.
Put that right there. Okay, this thing needs to be fixed.
Someone is
And we're going to open this one.
They may need dislodging.
There's the lava lamp. Did we already have one that was this size?
Restoring.
Or that quality? Yeah, we did. We need somebody over here. Probably just need to hire another... Oh, I don't have... Alfred Doom. Thank you for the XP. Let's go back over here. I'm going to start the recruitment in case anybody else who's watching would like to have a character. I need someone who's prehistory. With that, we get... See, I get like when it's specific things, I get exceptional ratings. It's just the mayor who it's just the mayor who doesn't like me. There's 2 tours. I probably need to change out the floor. We've got moles.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Thief spotted. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I need... I really need something right there. Let's do... We're going to do a fake wall. Maybe. yeah, it's not letting me put down walls at all. That's game breaking.
People asking you questions about the industry. The other day, I was asked by an enormous fan how I keep the content of my
Okay, that one's spotted.
these years. They had the cheek to ask if it was.
Have another one right there. I honestly don't care if I have more.
Come up with material for the air. In short, no.
Okay, we've got that one.
See, I just did a whole segment about that. Inspiration.
Okay. For once, there's not someone in. But you can go after him. Okay, got him.
Places.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
You go after them. Okay.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Is that no, we're still being targeted. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're in the clear. I did that. I did that, Angel. I also went back to the main screen and did a reload. The only thing I could do is completely close the game down and restart. Yeah, I might do a hard restart. Let me pause. We'll do a quick save. And I'm going to, where can we go? Nope, my dog's not there. We're just going to... Okay, I'm gonna do a hard quit and reset the game. Yeah, I could try that. I could try a different building. That 2-point loading sound is like my favorite sound of all of them because it's like, you know, the second that you hear that, you're going to have fun. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, let's just try to go in here. I mean, I can just play without doing walls, but that's going to make it difficult to do security. Yeah, let's see if... Because ideally, I was wanting to do... Right there. Nope. Invalid room. But it did let me put it there. Okay. Well, I'll keep fiddling with it too. Put that right there. the tiniest wall right here, if I can get it. Now this one I can kind of understand because it's probably throwing a fit that I have that. Yeah. Then we're going to go back to decoration. Was this the ferns? Right there. And then put a security camera. Right there. And it appears I need another camera room over here.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Let's see. I want 2x3. There we go. Try a different museum, fingers crossed. That sucks about your helicopter. Did you get it fixed? No, the plot line is, hold on.
Announcement. The museum is
It's right up here.
at this time. Thank you.
So this is like, I've got space. I've got at least 2 squares worth. Night, Claire. Like not touching here, that shouldn't affect it. Let me try something.
Ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Fix invalid items. Okay, there is something. Well, that's going to be another thing, is that I'm going to have to find what's invalid. And the game doesn't tell me what's invalid. But this shouldn't be, because this is just a hallway. Like being able to do that. That shouldn't matter. Okay. It doesn't like something, and I don't know what.
Remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
No, is it this? That's not it. Hey, Mizu. We are trying to find out why my museum is broken. There's something somewhere that is preventing me from being able to put down walls. Maybe it's this? Okay, there we go. I don't think that was the issue that I was having before. Yeah, it's like I go to here because I want to put a wall here. And it just says invalid room. This is an invalid room for a wall. Well, okay, let me put it there. It's gonna do that. And
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't.
yeah, it is always one thing. Okay, well,
For more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to report that because that's a potential game break. Hey, Dizzy. I am loving the game. I am just putting in some touches here.
The museum has a tour stand.
I know that looks stupid, but I added those just so that I could try to add that wall in. There we go.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Hey, Paladine. Welcome in. Also gonna do the... Yeah, if you do like 2 Point Museum, you might want to check out Tritanosaurus, also plays this, as well as Misfit Gaming. Let's see. We are... Okay, both my helicopters are good. Hold on. What does this get me? These are both pristine and... This one's still got some dinosaur bones that I haven't discovered, but I know what it is because I've encountered it on the other one, and I don't have the personnel to do it right now. This one's got a mountainous plant. Well, you know what? I need to stop adding exhibits. I need to just focus on what I have, and I need to stop adding things. That's what I need to do. I am going to have to do plant camouflage to get that. Tropical storm, because it's wet season. We'll do a different one. Why does it gotta be some kind of storm season on every single one? We'll get something here. Yeah, that looks good. We'll do first aid, get rid of that one, and go. Really interested in the game, but have felt a bit apprehensive because it seems like a lot to jump into. Does it feel manageable for someone who isn't as well versed in the stuff? It is. It starts out much smaller than this. You start out with... Hold on. Pretend that this wall isn't here and none of this exists. You first start in Momento Mile and you basically have this. And it's like, here's 4 exhibits and it builds. So it is not a it's one reason why if you go into the sandbox, it'll say, hey, are you sure? Because the campaign walks you through everything. And I think like Misfit Gaming just made level 50 on one of the... What are... There. Yeah, so like here I'm like level 40. So it goes up, but you learn with it. And it has a really good tutorial system. Look at that. Oh, that's because I had the donation drive. So yeah, I mean, if you want to look at, I've got on that channel, I've actually got all the playthroughs, and you can actually see if you look at the very, very first one. Well, thank you for the follow. If you look on that one, I've got the very first video that shows like what you start out with. And then if you really can't get enough, I have a second playthrough on that channel. Because I am insane and I'm actually doing this on 2 saves. Okay, let's send this one out. But I mean, I have played a lot of 2 Point as well. So as soon as I found out that 2 Point could have had like 2 Point grass growing, and I would have bought it. Because 2 Point just comes out with amazing games. Let's do you. And that's an injury, so we can probably do it with that. I love it. I liked Campus. So there's 2 Point Hospital, which was their first game, and then 2 Point Museum. And 2 Point Hospital was based off of Theme Hospital from Bullfrog from way ago. And I grew up playing that. And so when 2 Point Hospital came out, I loved it. And the only reason I don't have as many hours in Hospital was just because I wanted to play the DLCs, but I couldn't afford the DLCs. So, but they do have, you can get them on like wicked sales now.
pamphlets. You can read them.
And I got campus, and I like campus more than hospital because hospital can be really chaotic. Thank you for the busload of children. And I've actually taught in the classroom. So for me, the classroom was really more of a go-to. Yeah, and this was a pre-order, was the Sonic items. So these are the only things you won't be able to get. And then these are in the workshop, but they are dependent on you having these. Yeah, they're really cool. But this was a pre-order special, so I don't know if they will ever bring these back. Kids are good.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
How about if you're thirsty, go on break? Here's what we'll do. Thank you. Here, we'll put it over here. I am going to give them a special place where they can eat, drink, and have cheesy gubbins. And we've got a vandal. But it looks like he was caught, so.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have a dilemma. Let's go. Well, the positives, I think it just has like a countdown of like, I think it's like a minute or two. Okay, so we have a poll. So I do this as a poll. This is a glitter dilemma. All right, so while on an underwater reef, a staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. So do we check it out or do we keep going? And you got a 1 minute to respond. Yeah, so some people have a bug, and I don't know what the deal is, but mine doesn't, where it doesn't allow you to pick, and so everyone's just automatically an assistant. But mine, you can actually pick what you want to be, and then you can re-roll your attributes up to 5 times. Because let me just tell you, no streamer really wants someone that has toilet terror. Just saying. Yeah, it works, but not every channel that has the integration, it doesn't work on everyone's. For some reason, there's a bug or something. Yeah, so like on Misfit, if you go to be a... okay, so we're going to go check it out. If you go on hers, you're just going to be an assistant because it won't let you pick what type of staff member you want. All right, driving even further into the depths, the team finds an ancient treasure chest filled with modern money. Kind of weird. We got 10,000 extra dollars, but plus 3 days.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, I think that's just a matter of the system. It has to be the Steam version has to have the integration. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I was going to remove... Did you ever... No, I was going to... Here's some... Let's see if... Oh, we've got 3 people. Okay, awesome. We have Angel Kitty, We're gonna hire. I hire everyone that applies. Dizzy is bookworm and fly tipper. And then last but not least, Seraphim, we have a fire extinguisher janitor. Hopefully you actually put out fires. Yeah, and then I just go through and I do like a start in recruitment, just because then if anybody comes in, then I can have a chance to hire them. Yeah, with the donation drives, I'm not hard up for money at all. At least on this playthrough. On my YouTube, my regular YouTube playthrough, I actually have to budget. Sweet. Oh, but it's only a one. Of course it would be. Okay, I'm gonna put this down in my inventory for right now. This is gonna go away. And I want this one to go down. Right there. Everything's all perfect. Yeah, you better get caught. Okay.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, TV does rot your brain. Yeah, I know. I need to look at my knowledge list. Let's just I'm calling, I keep calling the thing, just hoping that maybe she just goes to the ones that I have. There we go. Well, and these things, I have to have the full skeleton before I can even do that. That completes that. We have a nice new shiny sticker. That does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that unlocked a new location. All right, so this is location. We have reward 2 preserved histories. Okay, I need a janitor with... No. Hold on, let's back up real quick. We got a VIP guest coming. This is Jasmine Odyssey. Okay, let's go back over here. That was this one. Okay, security guard with strolling surveillance. This one's got photographic memory, so that would actually help a little bit by giving us additional survey. I need to get... Yeah, Luna's gonna do my tents. If I can get to 30, that's 18. Yeah, I got that in the bag right there. We will do... Oh my gosh, that's 45. I've got $750,000. What do I care? XP it is. We're going to do detailed because this is our first one there. I want to make sure whatever we get is going to be good.
When others get you down.
I am going to work on that. I've got to try to get everything.
You need go-away holidays.
I got to try to get all my stuff in too.
Destinations to choose from. We'll get you
Oh, here we can do.
total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
No, this. I want food.
Go-away holidays. Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
And Dizzy, some of these are mods, so there's a very healthy modding community that will go through and they'll take like what's already existing and make mods so that you have even more content than what 2 Point gives you. So like I think the only ones that are actual like legit 2 Point are this burp one, the Morselman, and the cheesy gubbins. I think are the only ones that are actual from there. And I need the Ben. We'll do, I like the Wetlandian. Do I have, I don't think I have room for a trash can in here. Oh my gosh, I finally got the spear. How long has this museum been going? I forgot what day it came out. So I did, when it first came out, I got pre-order on March 26th, I think is when it came out. And I actually took off from work. So I took until it came out on the 4th. So I had like, you had like 4 days extra. Oh, I'm on year 36, I think. Yeah, because there's not 36 days in a month. So yeah, So I got people that should be like looking at retirement about now. As far as like real time, I started this on March and I started and I streamed it like the day that it came out. I started that evening and then I streamed every day until I went back to work. And then I streamed this Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And now I just stream this on Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, this is year 36 of the museum running in game. So we're on the 9th of September, the 36th year. Yeah, and then on Saturday mornings, I do Universe Sim. But next Saturday, so that is... I need a calendar. Yeah, the 26th, I will be live streaming, probably starting at about like 8. I'll probably do an 8 o'clock, that one. We're going to be doing a kind of a 2 games, because I will be doing Hotel Architect. It has its final playtest coming out. And I will be doing Not Monday Cafe. Yeah, so if you have your notifications on, that will also tell you when, and it should translate it to your time. But all of my time is central. So like right now it is 8:44 p.m. Because I'm in Central Daylight Time. Let's send another helicopter out. I already sent one there. Let's see if we can get something else on that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're just going to do that to... Yeah, we'll do a first aid kit to get rid of one of those injuries. I wish you could pick which injury you wanted. Uh,
Now, final call for wherever it is you're going.
So yeah, Not Monday Cafe is one of those games that runs at the bottom. That's one reason why I'm kind of testing out with Tiny Pastures to see how it works. Those are the little animals that you see at the bottom of the screen. That's from Tiny Pasture. And then I'm trying to think of if there's... Oh, and this Friday, I am going to have an impromptu live stream. It's going to be a little bit more of a mature game. I was going to play Schedule 1. Yeah, I do have some... that is...
Where PowerColor has been forced to recall tens of thousands of cans.
On that,
The unusually
that channel.
has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all
The Blue Otter Gaming, I have some Hotel Architect games up already.
The company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Low, but decided against it.
And I'm kind of having an internal competition with myself, trying to see if my Twitch is going to get 100 followers or if my YouTube channel is going to get 1,000 subscribers. It's like, which one's going to happen first? Schedule 1 is, it is a drug dealing simulator.
There's no one in the camera room.
There's a free demo that's available on Steam, and I've actually got the demo. I played the demo, and that one's going to be on that's on my YouTube channel, but I think I'm only going to have, that's going to be it for that YouTube channel, because I try to keep more cozy.
Really is a shambles.
I try to keep more cozy, lighthearted games on my YouTube channel that are very family friendly. So Schedule 1 will be exclusively on Twitch. Yeah. But that one, the archives, the Blue Otter streams, that one holds all of my Twitch archives. Because Twitch is only going to hold my videos for so long. And YouTube is like forever, or until YouTube decides that you did something wrong and they cut your channel.
Attention. Donation stand
Thank you for that, Hydrate.
unable to hold.
Evening. I'm going to do it during the evening. It'll be my normal time. So I start about 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay. Exhibit collector I don't care about. And we'll have there. Okay. Is she actually here, or... Oh yeah, she is actually here. Temple Troll. Okay, well, if she's at the Temple Troll has 100%. Because it's one of those that I automatically have everything.
Let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Oh, the hydrate just reminds me that I need to drink water.
Store exhibit. You're the expert.
Because sometimes you get... You talk a lot and then, like, you forget that you need a drink. So I have a bottle of water next to me that I can just pop the top and drink.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Yeah, are you gonna get them? Got him. Okay. Let's get the box. I also love the fact that they got the same person who does the announcer on Hospital did campus and museum. And she's one, I think she's one of, if I'm not mistaken, I think she's one of the founders, one of the people that left Bullfrog, because I think she also did the voice for Theme Hospital. So she's got that whole, once you hear that voice, you just know exactly who you're dealing with. This one is, I think I've already got, yeah, I've got a better copy of it already. So this can go in the shredder.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
No, if you can dump water on them. I usually try not to if I can at all help it.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Ah. Oh, sure. Yeah. This is, so one of the things that I'm trying to do here is, like, you see the little knowledge, it has 1 out of 1, but like this one, I have 1 out of 3. So the way that I get better things is I take something like this. This has only got 1 out of 2, so I can take it and I can dump it in here, and somebody will eventually come over here and they'll analyze it and it will increase my knowledge.
Yes, feeling underwhelmed by
Yeah, I know. It's called the analyzer. I call it the shredder because it also destroys it. Okay, where's my science staff?
expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Not you. Let's do Victor. Give me this. Donation drives filled. Thank you. I don't think they finished emptying them from the last time. All right, so this is the first time. And so each time you go through, you get more knowledgeable about the location. So like right now, the highest I could probably get is great. There's a chance I might get something better, but this tells me like what level. I'm on level 1 and I'm about 20% where I've kind of surveyed this area. It is, there is, I mean, it's, oh, I love this one. He's so cute. All right, let's place him.
There's nothing to buy.
I need space is what I need.
For years, I would always miss my
Near a fossil decal.
something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or something.
Merry Christmas.
So I'll never forget the first day. 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified.
And then you've got thieves that will try to steal your stuff. Where is... Yeah, there's no way that that thief got all the way in there. You grab him.
Of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
Yeah.
exhibit.
Like Tritanosaurus said, you can go at whatever pace you want. And you could stay in one museum until you 5-star it. And yeah, there's a lot of people that are like, I can't stop playing this game. Oh, it did give me epic, didn't it? Yeah, and that got flagged because liar is apparently is considered bullying. I need to lighten up on the moderator. Oh, he's running. Run, little guy. Of course, my guy is taking his sweet time. Yeah, they have these little things where like for like the little kids, they have little onesies. So like here, isn't he adorable? Like, don't you want one of these onesies in real life? Oh, here's like two little ones. Bless you, sir. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? He used the trash can. We caught a rare unicorn in the wild that proves that guests know how to use the trash can. Just saying. I'm impressed. We need to like clone this guy. I'm not kidding. In Planet Zoo, I have literally had trash cans lining the walkway and they will still throw their trash on the ground. Okay. He is like, I'm impressed. And he's even got like this little pink hat that's just... Like, I want to give him like a discount or something.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
All right, I'm guessing that I did not get an exceptional rating from the... Yeah, and then collectors will come and they'll be like, hey, we'll offer you something for this item that is going to be nowhere near enough to actually replace it. So I usually just decline them. Too few exhibits with maximum knowledge. Well, how about you go to the exhibits that do have maximum knowledge? Yeah, I don't either. I have yet to... Even when I was bankrupt, I don't sell. I'm about to hit $1 million. Did we... We still haven't gotten there. Did I ever get... Oh, we have someone else has joined. Paladine. Awesome. Marketing.
The museum is objectively unattractive.
Perfect.
We need better, more attractive.
Want to go make sure that my marketing office... Yeah, I can accept up to 3. There we go. And for instance, Dizzy, you were talking about you were asking about like not being overwhelmed. Certain things like here, like the marketing office, you don't start with this room being available. Same with like the security office or the gift shop or the cafe. Those are all items that you unlock. We are fixing to go to an ad break. And I'm debating if I want to go to my BRB screen or if I want to just leave it like this for the minutes. I'm not going to run it, so I'll probably just go to my BRB screen. Yeah, it just eases you into things. Just kind of at your own pace.
Curses, curses, curses.
And you can even go in and you can adjust it. So like if you don't like the radio announcer or the tannoy, you can turn them off. You can have just the music. You could even turn off the music if you want. It's all about what experience do you want. But we're gonna fixing to take a break. I'm going to move this to BRB so I can go and we got Boggy Ben coming in. Yeah. We're going to take just a short ad break. All right, and we're back. I am just extending out real quick. I was just going through and adding some more animals to my little menagerie down there. Okay. All right, we got boggy men. So boggy men are thieves that come in through the toilet, which is why I have all of these I have cameras, I have basically about as much as I can do to make sure that these things are protected. Oh, we got a Bogeyman thief, and looks like he ran back in, and then he clogs the toilet. Ten ads.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
There we go.
There's money in it for you.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. Is that it for the... Oh, no, we're still being targeted. Okay, I don't have any restrooms over here. As like the difference I think between like YouTube ads and Twitch ads is YouTube, you have to... Where's a security person? You. Catch them. YouTube, it's kind of like, hey, here's an ad. We don't know how long it's going to be. It'll be skippable after so much time. But, you know, I have literally woken up in the middle of the night because I run videos to go to sleep, and I had it was like a complete televangelist church service that I woke up in the middle of. What do you need? Near any science decoration. I'll come back. Oh, good. You got caught. I need a science decoration. And I was just like, we'll put this. No, we're gonna do one of these. Can we do that like right there? Does that work? Yeah, that should work. But Twitch, it's more of a, you have a designated time frame and that's it, and they don't hold you beyond that. So I really, even though Twitch isn't skippable, I kind of prefer Twitch because then, I mean, I at least know how long those ads are going to be. That's why what my little note just says, you know, hey, take this moment to go take a break, go stand up, stretch. There's someone over here. Oh, he already caught him. Okay, good. The interesting is if you set a bathroom to staff only, bogeymen can't come in through it. Well,
Can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
no, I think it's my other one, my other staff. My other one, I actually have a staff only bathroom. That's interesting because I know that they can go through staff doors. Let's see. I have that will do. And then janitor. Oh, but we need strolling surveillance. Never mind. And we'll do XP.
Needed to restock gift shop.
It's because if they're disguised as guests, they're coming out of the staff bathroom as a guest would be a dead giveaway.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
You know, I don't know. That would be a good thing to see if they fix that bug. That is if the game will let me put down a wall anymore.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
There.
You're the expert.
We shall test and see. Well, that's one reason why I like these things, because they actually they help reveal thieves.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This
I
is
look
2 Point
paranoid.
Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over
I
with
think the
stars.
other 2 Point games,
And
I want to say they're done with them.
here's
I
the
don't see them updating Hospital again,
Enjoy.
and I don't see that Campus wasn't as popular as Hospital. Hospital is usually most people refer to Hospital as their favorite. Now second only to Museum, and they usually put Campus. But I think that there are things that Campus does well, and there are things that Hospital does well, and Museum takes the best of both of those and then improves it. Yeah, they're going to have security poles that are basically going to be
When someone starts working there.
like, I'm going to put one of these things down. They're basically like this, but imagine that green circle is security, and it just basically has a camera, a 360 camera. I mean, I liked Campus. I have over 300 hours in Campus. But yeah, right now they're working on quality of life fixes for this. The big one is like, so say I need more of this one. I don't know where this one is located. So what I have to do right now is I have to go up to the helicopter. I have to click on Start Expedition. And then if I don't know where it is, I click here, go to rewards, and then I have to do this to try to find it. What they're doing right now, the next update that they're doing, which they're calling it Museum 2.0. So as soon as that gets released and my copy gets updated, my Twitch title will be like Museum 2.0. What you do is you click here, and they're going to have like a description that says, you know, this is found in such and such location. It has a button you click. It takes you straight over to the map on the expedition screen, ready for you to set up an expedition to go on your way. So none of this fumbling around with the map to try to figure out where I need to go. Now this one I actually happen to know. It's like down here. I think it's this one. This one still has that MIA plant. And I just have to use the camouflage plant for that. This one in particular, this one has the event that can go MIA. So it is possible that you can actually lose your staff. So I will do whatever it takes to avoid that. So let's go to another
Mission stands are full of money and unable to
exhibit for them. I don't think that they're going to be able to do that. Or I don't think that they're going to do that. I do think this is one of the reasons why, if you look at my staff, like here, I mean, how many of my staff do I not have trained? It's because I don't know how I want to train them. I might not really know about that. Like this person is doing tours. I'll probably just train them to do more tours. This person, I don't even know what I'm doing them. I think I'm having them do tours or something is probably what they're doing, because I don't think I have a single supernatural exhibit in this entire one. I think 2 Point Museum has so much potential because they could do art gallery. They could, people have been requesting like a war museum, like military history. I would like to see like where you could go into like have a jungle where would be, you would have more botany, but then go in and sprinkle animals in all of the different have animals sprinkled throughout the entire locations that they have that you can go through, and you could easily have 2 Point Zoo. Yeah, hotel is good. We could also, and there is a, well, I can just show you. This one is Wayland Lodge. This is actually this is an old, this is a spooky zoo, or not a spooky zoo, a spooky hotel. Kind of reminds me of like, I think, kind of reminds me of Overlook Hotel in a way. So this is where we started with this building, and I've since added this building that has like some aquarium stuff to it. And then this is my spooky museum. Yeah, amusement park would be, that was actually one of the games that I grew up playing. And here's all of my ghosts.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
And here's this. I could probably move this somewhere else. I think, hold on, while I'm here. Supernatural. I think I have, that's dead tree. I don't think I ever put in that gargoyle. I know I didn't. Okay.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We'll just put in a couple gargoyles. No, I thought here is, hold on, let me click on him. If you will stop moving, sir. Atlas Spiffenmore from 2 Point Campus. But that's one of the museums. Yeah, I would really like them to do Theme Hospital. Theme Hospital was probably, I think I probably still have my CD-ROM somewhere. Okay. Back to the grind.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of
Or
scientists
the other option, if I want to go really nuclear on this, would be I might spend the rest of today trying to get knowledge. If I can't get it, what I'll probably do is put a whole bunch of stuff into my storage and then call the mayor up when I only have like 10 exhibits that all have max knowledge.
I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
You like Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 when you could build a coaster and then do a virtual ride through? Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the reasons why I even got any of the Roller Coaster Tycoons, was because I love riding roller coasters. This is Amber Tap Rex. Okay. I don't have room for it. No room. There's no room anywhere. Oh, I guess I could put it here, but I've been wanting to expand this out anyway.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And I'm going to open this to here. And all of there. Okay. What beyond this wall? What am I losing? Just some security stuff. Okay.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Here's hoping that the wall goes in. Of course not.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Let's see if we can. Would y'all stop walking through what's going to be a wall? There.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay. Yeah, now we get to put this
Expert required
right there.
for exhibit. You're the expert.
Actually, we can put this. Can we angle this just a little bit? Like so. And we'll put it like this. In fact, we're going to call this Ambered Triton-usaurus. There we go. Security. Go get him.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Okay, so that is That's a big thing. Let's gotta rechange the color. Put that right there. You're honored and slightly disturbed. Well, I mean, you are a dinosaur, right? I think... Where is here? Yeah, that gets us all of our amber exhibits. I just don't have any pristine ones yet. And I know where this one is. And... not sure what that one is. I know where it is. I know what it is. It's in the marine. It's the iced anglerfish. Okay, so this thing... Now we can do... Can we do... Hold on. Let's do that one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fine. It's fine. When do we find out what the last type of visitor is? I don't know.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
There's that one. We can probably upgrade that.
Word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish.
Cause see, now I could send this down. No, that's got the MIA one. This one. That one's got the stone stereo. We could do something here. And then we'll just do a first aid.
Pleasers such as a decaying toxic
Wonder when we
for the kids to climb.
no new oh yeah, no new things. Stay on task. I'm sorry.
And
see, that one's gonna be an avalanche. We'll send someone that's got, yeah, that looks good. We'll get you some extra XP. I have almost $1 million, so yeah, that looks cool. So what we'll do, yeah, no more dinosaur bones. We are going full into, where is it? Preserved history. Hold on. Preserved history. We're going to do an elaborate, and we're just going to repeat that campaign.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Let's see. That's double checking to see if anybody has points. I know this is Glaxus, but I don't know if Glaxus is in. The pricing on the fish you farm, the pristine should sell more than the average fish. Yeah, I agree. Let's see, Nakana, if you're here, you've got yours. We've got, you've got a training slot I'm gonna start another visit from the mayor. Slug statue. Do I have... I wonder... Okay, if she's doing this, if I were to like remove that to inventory, would she still go to the slug statue?
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Yep. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Okay. Let's see. We don't have this. Or will I get an instant fail because the slug statue is no longer there?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Guys, okay, first off, he's clipping through her. Second, it's not there. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Yeah, he was very animated about the slug statue that I removed.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
But this has only got like 1 out of 3. We're gonna place an exhibit. I've already got this guy entirely done. So I can send him in. Yeah, here's my chomper. You know, another thing could be to, now that we've kind of done this, but I could also go into the other museums
Security guard.
and
Stand. There's money in it for you.
no, I think it's random because I don't think she hasn't picked the same things as twice in a row. Because one time she looked at the Sonic thing, the Sonic arcade game. Because that's not even an exhibit. It is really cramped over here.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I probably need to scoosh everything over. Yeah, and that one I've only got 1 out of 5. So another thing I could do, so I could see doing one of two things is I could remove all of my exhibits except for the items that I know I have 100% on. Or I could go and do other...
Assistant. Thank you.
I could go do other museums to... Because I can do like level 6 star on those
Have returned.
and come back. And be working on building it up in a different place. And then because those knowledge points transfer back. Here's pristine. Do I already have this as pristine or... No, I do not. Okay. I don't have space for it, so we're going to just grab this.
If you love milk-made milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new milk-made flavored milk range. A crazy
There we go.
concoction of flavors that'll have your taste
What
buds
do you need for a
very
buzz bonus? You need near cave family diorama decoration. I don't have that yet.
double cream, half cream,
Yeah, I need more space for those things.
Good milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Yeah, I need to make more space. Actually, the ancient inventions might go well over here.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, that's... I think as wise I'm going to do that because I think I'm going to move these guys over here. Yeah. Knowledge perks. That might be... Knowledge boost. It's 500. Wow, that's expensive.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary.
Let's see, this one's pristine, so we'll do a knowledge boost on that. I usually only like to put in my perks on the pristine ones. And we can put a knowledge on that. Or hold on, no. I know what we need. Entertainment on that one. Knowledge boost on the computer. That too. That would probably have been smarter.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Oh, that's cool. It actually goes around. So I guess they can run on this and it turns the turntable. He is like, he's glitching everywhere. Hold up. Where is... Really? Actually work?
Thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
And mechanics and driving them from place to place. Yeah.
Are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
I'm also trying to figure out where I want, because I think, like, I'm fine with having, like, the ambered stuff, like, right here.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
But I'm out of room for these things, and I've got 2 more over here. And I'd honestly like to get the fossils out of here. I'd like to have the fossils, I think, over here Although this is part of Prehistory Mysteries. But yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. I think next time I stream this is pick a different museum and build up
We now go live.
my points there.
We own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you,
All right,
Haley.
Seraphim, if you're here, let me know because you just leveled up. Let me know what you would like to level up in.
Unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the
We've got moles.
as his brother cheers him on.
Like, I don't mind the bogeymen. I don't mind the individual thieves. I hate the moles.
And is down. A nasty fall for the young man. What courage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty,
Hold on. Yep, we see them. You get him. Okay, that one's got. See if we can fit this right there. If we can get this. Yep, totally not paranoid. Already have that. Yeah, we'll put. Can we fit anything there? Okay, we're just gonna have to move some stuff. And we're just gonna grab this, move that over here. So we can have that right there. Yep, totally not paranoid. Okay, where is my security guard that's usually in this? Yeah, you are no longer on break.
we'll be right back.
Righto.
Yeah, you could never have too many cameras.
Specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Yeah, I think it's most of them. I can go down and check here in a second.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, I see two. Yeah, I'm just gonna start hiring more security guards, which is probably not. Peripheral vision's always good to have. You right there. Okay, caught him. I would also like a button that basically I can say like push it and it's like an emergency panic button that would basically put all security on high alert, and whoever has like the highest level of cameras goes to the nearest unoccupied camera room.
Guests are reminded that alien exhibits are normal to someone.
Okay, this thing is not, yeah, not everything is. In fairness, I'm not completely 100% thrilled with this layout. Primarily the edible ones over here. Let's come over here, and I don't have... We'll just make a survey scanner then.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
At least it doesn't cost anything to have the mayor come out. You know, eventually she's just gonna be tired of coming out. I don't think I've seen her go to the frozen section yet. Let's do that, and we'll do extra XP.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Well, the school liked my museum, at least.
Exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I don't know. That would be interesting. I mean, that would be an interesting thought experiment of whether or not it does that. Let's go to seating. So I will also say this: if Dizzy is still here, the 2-point games also across the board, they use the same game controls. So like the WASD to move the camera around, Q and E to rotate, and then Z and X rotate the item when you have it selected. And that's universal across all 3 games. Which is really nice, because then you're not having to learn a whole new system. RoboCharger 3. I think that one I've actually got. Yeah, because it's the 3rd one.
But no tours. Why is that?
That one is just a matter of if she can manage to visit when it's not on fire. I think that's it's big. We still don't have, oh, that's still that. Where is you?
Before we go, let's head back to
Are you done restoring that one? Yeah, come here.
Where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate.
Fix that.
Harnessing the area's unique
The other thing is that with the Explorer Edition, you get this costume for your experts.
Taking a longer run out than his brother, and he's off, and he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair,
And we have
just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
some bins.
Unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's
Yep.
all we have time for.
Mayor's not going to like mine. Oh, we got the Roderick bust. Rod Christian thanked us for the visit to the museum. They enjoyed it so much they've donated a statue of themselves. Do you think it counts as an exhibit?
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Oh, and then we got a new item to claim. That's Cave Gray.
Expert.
Here's the cave family diorama that they want. That this thing wants.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
And we got a shiny sticker because we got Roderick's statue. This is the only one with a camera mode though, I think. What do you mean a camera mode? Let's place the exhibit. Was this what we had or is this better? This is better. Okay, so we're going remove that. Remove that. No, not that one. Hold on.
Assistant needed to restock.
Okay, 20 versus 15. Okay, for some reason I was seeing like 30. I don't know. I'm crazy. There we go. But this is 1 out of 3. So let's... go on break. I can't have my Twitch staff resigning. Let's do... that can go in there. And we're going to put in the Roderick bust. Can go right there.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
What else do you need? No litter nearby. Yeah, that might be a pipe dream, bud. Entertainment boost. Okay. I think he's just fleeing. I think they see this thing and they just run off. Are you one of the frog people? No, you are... you're just one... I think you're just a space enthusiast. When you're in... hold on. The save menu... no, hold on. Like this menu? I mean, there's photo mode.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Oh, photo mode. Yeah, all that does though is it just removes the... I could see doing that to do like video tours or something. Okay, let's do Lost. Can we find, yeah, Eruption there, and then we'll just do a security guard. Well, we already got everything. We'll do that with XP.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail.
Let's see. I don't have.
Are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yep, we're just gonna do that. Plant camouflage done. Tents. And then we'll do, can we do that? Yeah. Might as well do a detailed.
An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, I could see how that would be useful for thumbnails. I usually just take a screen grab from like this, and then I like might just zoom in really far up.
Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
I'm just gonna keep having the mayor come out. As long as it's not costing me anything, I'm just gonna have her come out, and then eventually I'm either gonna have the knowledge or she's gonna randomly pick ones that I actually have knowledge on.
Lap up the new milk-made flavored milk range. A crazy concoction of flavors that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream.
Either one of y'all?
You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer.
Oh, you're not trained for it. You are, though.
Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
The museum is currently on fire. They told me this wouldn't happen here.
I should also check to make sure. Yeah, I do need to do pay review. Night, Tritanosaurus. Thanks for stopping by. Do one more.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
So, just giving another shout out to Tritanosaurus, another excellent streamer. underrated channel. And we do have another ad break coming up shortly. All right, we're going to go over here. They're fine. Okay. And that's paused. We're going to go to a short ad break. And we're back.
Underwhelmed by the museum's decor, are reminded to be less super.
Okay, I think we were under... Yeah, mayor's visit. Yeah, if one of my prehistory people will actually get back there, I have a proto computer to analyze. Yeah, you. No, not... Yeah, you. Your space. Wait, if your space...
Required to restore.
You
You're the expert.
should be in a lab coat. Oh, look, there's a little group of kids. Okay, we're just gonna go and work in the analysis room.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Oh, there she is. Oh, she's gonna go look at the sickly pear. I think the sickly pear should be good. I think the bungle wasteland does that a lot. Okay, so here's this. But is this better or worse than I've already got? It's worse. So it's just gonna go into my inventory. Yeah, there's the proto computer. I think she went to see this, so yeah.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
It's like if she'd give me a list of what she wanted to look at, I would absolutely make sure that those were pristine. Nibbled and skeleton. I don't even think I've got this one finished. I know I have this one finished in my Bungle Wasteland on my YouTube channel.
Litter does not belong on the floor, and yet here we are. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, don't go too far.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Do bit of a room like so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's just security. Yeah, that's just security cameras. And we're back to this. Okay, maybe it's this thing? There we go. Get out of the way. Okay. There's that one. I already had the wall here once. There shouldn't be any reason why it won't let me put the wall in. It lets me put it there. Okay, what if we put this over here? That there. We'll move this further up. And we'll just get rid of that for now. There's nothing touching. And it will not do. It just will not put in my walls. Like, I understand if it's going further down, but that's not what's happening. Well, if we're going to have to do that, then we're going to do... this. Can we get the door back in? Yes, we can. Yeah, that should fit. But it's still going to sell it. Okay. We're going to... that. Okay, let's do a wall. Let's try to do the wall again. Okay, I don't get it. I don't understand, but I'm not going to question. Let's do that. Let's add... I'm gonna unpause it. What do we have? Plants. Fern, that looks fine. Okay, then let's also, I'm gonna add staff door right here. Once they've identified a target, they reveal themselves, attempt to steal it. Let's do you. And this guy was actually looks pretty good. Gil Boop. Right there. Okay, what I wanted to do... if I can get this, we'll... well, I hoped it would let me do... Of course it would let me do that. Let's do over one. No. Over one. There. Nope, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Fine. We'll have the computer, the disc player. So we're gonna do the disc player like right here. The lava lamp goes right there. Pull this down just a little bit. This can go back. And then we're going to actually grab these things. Actually, I'll find something to go there. Okay, what does this thing need? Standing truss decoration. Standing truss. So we'll just do... like so. Okay, what do you need? Hanging amber decoration. Okay. Hanging amber decoration. I don't have access to that yet. Hanging amber and hanging amber. Okay, so we're good. So definitely need to have some info stands. If I can't do a wall, we're gonna do the next best thing. And that's not quite even, but it's close enough for now. Do one. There, and then we'll also add in some small stands. Okay, what else do we have? We can add. Oh, reminds me. We got the spear, which we can now place next to the caveman. Okay, and then we can unpause. I'm going to add a staff room here. Since we're going to move the door over here. And what I'd really like to do is I would like to have a wall right here. That may not happen. The walls are still being finicky. I was going to do an exit out here that was going to be a staff only exit, but not if I can't get the walls. I had to make a wall out of these things. I basically just wanted to have all of these together. Then let's see, we can do a tour stand right here. And we can just confirm that. That actually gives me a little bit of space right here. Oh, we've got the crate. There we go. The Tiarasaurus Rex skeleton. And it's pristine. There we go. We've got a lot of complete skeletons somewhere. Because I think this complete one is over in Passwater Cove. Yeah, I think the rest of them are all here. What's general? Oh, and then I got the Roderick bust. Oh, we've got the mayor, maybe? No. Star fossil, which is right here, which I have full knowledge. I just don't have a pristine quality. Walls getting buggy and bigger museums, but I haven't seen anything posted about it recently. Okay. I mean, I could see it because I can also feel that the game is starting to get a little laggy as well. So that was there. Let me also do give a shout out to Ms. Fit Gaming. Also runs 2 Point Museum streams. And look at this. I've now got a line. I went from like nobody coming through here to having a line for this place. Okay, I don't think anybody's walking through this, but they can just walk around too. You know what I don't actually see? I don't see a lot of kids playing on this. Oh, this just needs a little bit more decoration buzz. Okay, we can do that. You know, what says more decoration value better than a security camera? It's like the best decoration thing we can ever have. Yeah, I know those don't count. The crazy thing is that like, okay, so like there, it just put it there. It's like, okay, but why won't you let me place it here? No. I'll try again once. Because I'll restart my computer the next time I play this. And maybe that's all it needs, is it just needs, the game needs to completely take a break. Let's see, what could we do? We could do diamond brown. No. That looks like that looks... Yeah, I like that. We could do that. We'll put that right in there. Let's see. Smaller. This is probably my smallest museum. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Let's... Okay, let's just try it here. Yeah, they caught him. Let's see. How many issues are you giving me? Yeah, no, it seems to probably just be, it's probably just because it's a large museum. I remember this museum. That seems like such a long time ago. This one grew on me. I think it's a matter of having to get a good system in place. Okay, so let's... So yeah, I think it has to do with it just being, it's a large museum and it doesn't want to cooperate. It's going to one way or another, but see? And then we'll do a staff door right there. Yeah, I think it just, it's really finicky. Put that there. Okay, and okay, and one more. There we go. And I do know that it's not my computer though, because my computer is like way overpowered. So the odds that it's my computer. There we go. Then we just need huge decoration beds. I'm sure they'll fix it. Yeah. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Yeah, I think this thing we could actually recolor. More prehistoric. Let's see, we can put in some rocks. That's just a vandal, so I don't care. Do the other type of rock. Yeah, probably. I'll go in and check what here in a second. How badly did I screw up this time? Let's see. What can we do? We can have oh, they've got murals. Oh, here's where we can claim something new. It's this, oh, a desert mural. Interesting. Now let's move this. So we'll put an information booth right here. That goes right there. And the tour stand then can go right here. So you start off, you're like in the desert. And going back to that, we'll have that'd be good to have like right there. Okay, what else can we put in here? We could do some bushes, a rock, a couple different types of rocks. I know what we could do. We could put this, move that back. We hide a footprint right in there. Yep, we're just going to start the mayor visit again. There we go. Oh, I don't have... Shocker. I don't have the... Color me surprised. Okay. I'll do this one last mayor visit and then I'm going to call it a night. Okay, we have the thing for the rock lounge. Let's do syrup tree. Thank you for the VIP. Opa. Okay, he's got school trip. We can just close that up. This is what we're really looking for. Okay, Temple Troll, good choice. That one I happen to know. We've got I've got full info on her on that. I mean, Holistics diffuser. I mean, sure, if that's what you really want to spend your time on. But hold on. It needs more decoration buzz. I don't know which one they're going to go to. Okay, that one's maxed out. This one still needs more. There. Now it's... Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, she's coming over here. And this one I know has full knowledge. It's full buzz. My dog has found a squeak toy. Prehistory playground. Or maybe it's just like, okay, maybe the game's like, okay, look, you've sent this poor woman away from her desk like 5 times already in the last 2 hours. We're just going to do an easy one. Yeah. None of the kids play on it, but sure. Close encounter. Yeah, we're good. Let's bump that up just a little bit. And we need near any space exhibit. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to move this over here. And this sucker is going to get moved like right... Hold on. It's going to go right over here. That should... Yeah, that bumps up the thing. We'll just move this over here. Because, you know, I mean, knock on wood, this time she's picking things that I have like no control over, because the second I build it, it's just already at max knowledge. Oh, she's at Chomper Jr. Okay, this thing I've also got. I wish it had like a little button that was like you could go and click on it and instantly find her. But yeah, Chomper Jr.'s all ready to go. Here she comes. Dancing tree. Nope. This one doesn't have all knowledge. Oh, it's not even all. It doesn't even have all the stuff. What does it need? It just needs more decoration. Okay, done. We can do that. Done. Okay, that should be, yeah. I just don't have full knowledge on this one. I was doing so good on this, though. Jumbo marketing is just vandalism. Penny pincher is another one that I have full. Where did I put that? It's like, where did I put my penny pincher? Oh, it's over here. Jumbo marketing only does vandalism, so I'm not as worried about that. Yeah, penny pincher's good. That reminds me. I also need to make adjustment on Steam too. Source Rex, yeah. This one I don't have full knowledge on. Okay. Alternate fossil is over here. I don't have full on this one because this is the only one I think I found. It honestly only amounts to not the security chair. It honestly comes down to like 2 exhibits that didn't have full specs on. And then she is going to go back to the Holosticks diffuser. And I don't know why I have 2. And then she's going to leave and I'm going to get a failure. But honestly, it was only like this one that had... I needed one more. This one, I literally just finished the skeleton. And the dancing tree, I need a lot more. That's honestly not too terribly bad. And I got the jasmine. Did it just go? Yeah. So there's that. And we place the Jasmine Award. Entertainment boost. Actually, those would go really well, like right here where I used to have... I just need to make sure that I have a guard. No, you're not allowed to resign. Go on break. Here, what we're going to do, we are fixing to have another ad break. Just going to add this real quick. And this one is for staff only. Good. So close. Plenty of exhibits had maximum knowledge. Most exhibits well decorated. Most exhibits had active bonuses. But we're on a quick ad break. All right, and we're back. The only thing I did was I went and grabbed that one thief. The other thing I need to do is I think I'm going to remove these. Remove that one. I'm going to move this over. And get rid of that. Because, oh dear God, they need to learn how to use the trash. Here, we're going to even do... I better not see any trash anywhere in this hallway ever again. Okay. But I think that is going to do it for tonight. I think I'm going to next episode, next time I come in, yeah, we can accept this. I'm going to, where is this needing? No litter nearby. That's fine. I'm going to work on a different museum, build up my knowledge on probably everything except for the dinosaur bones and the fossil history stuff. But we'll have to decide if we want to do like we might do a little bit of space, a little bit of botany, a little bit of cold stuff. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out next time. So with that, let me go ahead and figure who I want to raid. Let's see who I'm following. And then just a reminder, I'm going to be doing schedule 1 on Friday, Universe Sim, or schedule 1 on Friday at starting at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We'll be doing Saturday at 9 a.m. Universe Sim. Sunday at 9 a.m. we'll be continuing 2 Point Museum. And this is really dangerous to have because I've got it letting it run. I've got something over the screen. And then it'll be next Wednesday will be when the next time I stream for Wednesday night. Yeah, let me go and find someone to raid. Yeah, we will. We will raid. I've raided this person before. Quasi. So we'll go ahead and get that going. So thank y'all for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free.